Welcome to Copper Owl Coins.
Say my name.
Copper Owl.
You're
doggone
right.
Well, hello. A little bit of a surprise that I was able to make it today. Good to see everybody here. Looks like we've got a good bunch of people here already. One of our contestants, BH Ringers, made it in. T.Rep said he'd be able to listen in. He's, I believe, doing a little traveling today. William E., you've been deputized to make any decisions for him. So, yep, we made it back on the... Let's see. I was traveling, so I'm not sure. Okay. So it sounds like some people are sending things to people here. And yeah, we want to find out what's going on with Foster Fines. It's been a few weeks since anybody's heard from him. So if you hear from him, please let us know. It would be a shame if something happened to him. He's a pretty good guy. So, Coin Dagger, right? Yeah, he didn't. The sheriff, but not the deputy. So anyway, just hoping that we can fight our way through this today and figure out, remember what I'm doing here. So let me first of all mention this is the nickel hunting mat. You can see we have Liberty Head V nickels. We even got Shield nickel information up here. We've got Buffalo nickel information here. If you come back over here, be all the Lincoln stuff. I have a little bit of it hidden underneath the edge of my computer here. But then for all the different series, the weights, content, measures, all that kind of stuff. So it looks a lot like the penny mat, but it's a nickel mat. And so hopefully everybody will enjoy being able to see some good stuff out of nickel boxes, and hope that will interest somebody. We do have these nickel mats for sale. So you can look at the second link in the pinned message, and that will show you some information about that. And we've got a gifted membership from Coining Around today. Thank you so much. Looks like Michael Rose is going to get that one. Thanks again, Coining Around. It was good to see a lot of you during the cruise. Put out a couple of short videos. Not what I do a lot of, but under the circumstances, it was a nice opportunity to do that. Hopefully you guys saw some fun views that we were seeing. We saw glaciers. We saw sea otters, sea lions, harbor seals, of course, seagulls, eagles. Oh my gosh, eagles. I've seen maybe one bald eagle not in a zoo in my life, and that was out here near where I live. He was just standing up tall and proud in a field that it didn't have any crop in. It was just dirt field at that point. So figure he's probably hunting something, but or had hunted something. But we got to a point where there must have been at least 30 bald eagles, both adults and fledglings, flying around. Oh my gosh, it was just amazing. And for for a bird that's not common everywhere, it was incredible. And you could see them, 6 or 7 of them perched in a tree or sitting on top of a building or something as we were driving around. So very cool stuff there. We got to see a couple of orcas, not real close, but they were off in the distance. You could tell they were orcas because they were black and white. We saw numerous gray whales, which was really fun. Clear my scroll. Yeah, I do need to clear the scroll. I was working on that and I failed to hit save. There we go. So, yeah, no Wise Owl today because honestly, I couldn't come up with a good way to do it using nickels today in time for the start of the stream. So we're not going to worry about it. It's a nickel hunt box battle between BH Ringer and T.repAdventures. So hopefully neither party minds the nicknames that I put together for them. BH the Mod Ringer and T.rep I'm Out Adventures. Just little plays on the fact that BH is a moderator for this channel, has been since almost the beginning, I think, and then T.rep, he's kind of famous for saying I'm out on auctions and stuff like that. So I think we know where that comes from. Let's see. Yep. We had a great time. It was definitely something that was long overdue for us, and so I'm glad we went to do it. Had a great time. Just really, if all we did was reconnect and all that kind of stuff with some crazy life that we've been living, that would have been fine. But it was a wonderful trip. So we kind of bought a lot of the inclusive packages. So let's just say that there's one particular employee of the cruise company that was able to provide and serve adult beverages. We'll call them Capri Suns. Just more than a few Capri Suns were had. So anyway, David Carlisle, you are my number one fan. That's right. So we're going to do our likes giveaways today. We'll do a name game, probably work in a silent giveaway, and we'll do an EOS. So no, they were at Grandma's house, and I'm not sure how soon they're going back to Grandma's house. They were kind of ornery. So anyway, to kick our EOS off today, we've got this 1989 Looney from Canada. Got the Queen. So there we go. I kind of hold things at an angle here to see them sharper. So got that Looney. Doesn't look like there's any type of die rotation on that. So we will have EOS that starts off with that. I don't know if that's an IE or an EY, or I'm gonna do that, and you can correct me, my Canadian friends. That's a Looney. Okay, IE. I see Looney. IE. There we go. I got it. So maybe somebody from Canada will have one coming back home to them. I don't know. It's always possible. So anyway, so I don't think I've seen T.rep. But let's flip a coin here. I have one close by. It's a new pence, 2 new pence. Right there. We're going to call this, of course, heads. This will be tails. And oh, I was going to just say heads BH, tails T.rep. So here we go. Here we go. Looks like it's going to be BH Ringer with the heads to go first today. So BH, I have, make sure I know what I'm talking about here. All right. Well, that is not the box I thought I had. Hold up. Something's not. That was a bunch of 2025s. That's not what I thought I had. Well, let me do a little looking here. I was absolutely sure I had 2 nickel boxes. I know I've got one. It might be a mini hunt. We'll have to maybe do a part 2. Oh my goodness, I can't believe this. A little bit embarrassing. Let me see if I've got the other one hiding here somewhere. I forgot that I had that box of 2025s. I probably looked at that and said, oh, I've got 2 boxes, no problem. Oops. There's the second one. Oh my goodness. Now I've got 2 of them. Here, I'll just prove it to you. 1 and 2. All right, so BH, I just need you to tell me, do you want box number 1 or box number 2 for yourself? And that would be great to get started here. Yeah, no kidding. It's still a 50-50 thing. So number 1, please, he says. All right. So number 1 was the one that I just rediscovered. So how we'll do this is we will have, let's see, we'll go 10 rolls at a time. 5 rounds of 10 rolls at a time for each player. And let me open up the other window here so we can see a little bit about what we're talking about. I'll show you the points here. Okay. Oh, I'm right in front of it. I should find a way to move that over. Maybe just a few more. Okay, I'm going to get caught up on these gifteds, guys. Real quick here. Let me see. Did I miss any more? We had pointing around, had the one for Michael Rose. Let's go for 36 months as a spotted owl. Thank you so much. JC likes Pam as a barn Barn Owl member for 40 months. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Jim Thompson sent 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Maple Leaf Numismatics got the first one. John Bryan got one. I haven't seen him in a while. Carrie B. Nation got one. Paula Bloom got one. And BC Treasure Trails got one. So congratulations to everybody getting those memberships. And thank you, Jim Thompson. It certainly helps out a lot. I tell you what, it's going to help out a lot this week in particular because these have been paid for a long time. No new income coming in right now. So, anything that is gifted to the members to the stream today is incredibly appreciated, as always. Oh, hi, Mark. I saw you sneak in. You can't miss a nickel battle. Dave's not here, man. Dave Carlisle, been a member for 12 months as a Barn Owl. Very cool. So let's talk a little bit about this. Let me blow it up a little bit and move it down here. We can see. So as you can see, we're going to run with this as our point system. We did it before. We're doing it again, so we're somewhat consistent. 2009s and 2024s. They're both a little bit harder to find. So we're going to give those 6 points apiece. Anything from the 50s gets 3 points. Anything from the 40s gets 5 points. 38 through 39 would get 8 points. War nickels will get a bonus 10 points. A buffalo will get a straight 20 points. A V nickel be a 30 point. You get one of those, you're in great shape. A proof, we don't find many of those, so they're 15. A foreign coin, going to be 2. Any type of miscellaneous find will be a 2. If we find a key date, that's going to be worth 20 points. A semi-key date will be worth a bonus of 10. So how that would work, 38 or 39, you get 8 points, but then you get 20 bonus points if it's a key date. Anywhere else in these ranges, you find that value for your year, and then you get 10 bonus points for the semi-key date. If you find a Henning nickel, we'll give you another 20 points on there. So as you can see, if you go through here and you write them, we'll put them in order, and it'll automatically calculate the score for that round and for the total. And when this turns yellow up here, that means you've won the round or the match in its entirety. So we've got it set up. Just one of the many spreadsheets that I have. Those that know where I'm going with that. So I'm going to shrink this down. We can always zoom in on it. Let's get going on our hunt now. So here we go. We are into box number 1 for BH Ringer. What does a Henning nickel look like? Well, there's a few features on it that are more distinct. Looking here to see if we see any enders on this end. Looks like a nice huntable box. So let me cut the ends off of this one. As T.Rep would say, this is a 5-cent hunt. A Henning nickel, couple things. It will weigh differently. It will actually be heavier, I think, at 6.1 ounces or 6.1 grams. 6.1 ounces be a heavy nickel. And I'm going to open up box number 2 for T.Rep. It will, on the reverse of the nickel, or no, on the front of the nickel. Let me get one here. Up here in, I believe in America, one of the R's will have a small. It'll look like a loop at the foot of the R instead of just a solid up and down piece. That's the 2 easiest ways I know. Probably no half dimes in either box. No, probably not. Well, we got kind of a dark one right there. That might have been buried in the ground for a while, but again, nice huntable box. I see some older ones on the ends, and yeah, we shall see what we can find. So, but we got to get going, because who knows how long this is going to take. I can be kind of quick with nickel. Hittings are 5.4. That's right. Okay, thank you so much. I was going off the top of my head here, and okay, so they are heavier, but they're heavy 5.4 grams, not the 5 grams that you should see. That's what the deal is. And they are for certain years. We have a little bit of a misspell here that somebody pointed out one time, but they would be in 1939, 1944s. That would be, they'd be lacking a mint mark on those. So that's a wartime fake that would be missing a mint mark. That's one thing to look for. 1946, 1947, and 1953. So those are the years that you want to look for as well. Okay, let's get out the first 10 rolls for BH Ringer, and we'll get going here. Keep those likes coming in, guys. Hopefully we will get some people that no rolls for sale today, of course. Hopefully we'll just have some fun. All right. Roll number 1, using my Walker magnet screwdriver. Roll number 1. Hello, Lindsay Diane. How you doing? They are harder to find, though. I can't say that I've actually found one yet. So, well, right off the bat, first coin. Going to be a 2009 Philly. So we've got one score already for BH Ringer with a 6-pointer. How about that? And one from his home country. 1985 Canadian for 2 more points. So far, BH is just killing this box. I've never seen a 2009 ender like that before. That's crazy. '64 does not have a D. 64D does have the possibility of a harder to find D over D mint mark. You like a shiny one. Okay, well, that's definitely something to look after. Let's see if we can get the focus right. There is a doubled edge on that 4 on the 2004 Philly Peace Treaty nickel that you can find. '22. Like I said, 2024 is a little harder to find, so we might actually have some of those to score points with. I know that these 2 boxes are a little bit older, so I'm not so sure that there would be any type of any type of 2026 with the dual dates on them. I have found some on a newer box, but not on any older ones. That's a 61 Denver. A little older, but not old enough for points. So I hope you guys have been doing well in my absence. I tried to check in a little bit on different streams and say hi. Once I got on the boat, I got the I upgraded to the unlimited data package. For one, there's only so many movies on the ship's movie channel on the TV that were of any interest. So, and I figure, you know what? I'm probably going to have some times where I just want to try to keep up with everybody on some different things. So that will help too. All right. Niece was born in 2009. That's nice. Oh, 2009 Philly. Nice. I don't find a lot of 2009 Phillies. I usually find those Denvers. So it looks like maybe an older one. No, 2000 that looks like that. I'm crazy. One be in front of it though. That one will be a 50s. We'll get to that one. Ooh, very nice looking 1964, except that it does have wear. So I'm going to bet that that is not a D over D, which it's not. If I skip past something, by all means, let me know, guys. I will try to catch it in time. I'll try to at least look up the chat a little once we get rolling here. Still feeling a little bit of the time shift difference. We were on Alaska time, and I guess that's 3 hours different rather than just 2 hours difference. So here's that 53. And it is a 53 Denver. Quick look over here. No double dies to speak of. A D over inverted D, though, possibly. Let's take a look. And I do not see any evidence of that. But we do have a 50s find. Through 3 rolls, 3 finds. Very good stuff. But, I would love it if Jim Cantor popped in. I haven't seen Jim on a stream in a long time. I think we were trying to make a deal at one point, and I let him know that I was going to go with a different option, and that didn't seem to set so well with him. We didn't have a deal made or agreed to, but I miss having Jim around. He's a good guy. There's a 64D, no D over D on that one. Let's see here. Another 64, if that's a D. Nope, no D over D on that one. This is different. I'm not always at my desk when I can do a hunt like that, or a nickel battle like this. Sometimes I find myself on the road, and so it's very improvised. So we'll see how it goes. Coin Junkie AG, how's it going? BH, Elizabeth Blood. Coining it around, made it in. Michael Rose is here. JC likes Pam. Lindsay Diane. We'll get a few more people in, I'm sure, along the course of the events today. For that D over D on that 64. Nope. Should be an older one here. Yep, 1946. That one's going to be a 46 Philly. I will move that over here so we can see how many 40s and 50s we've got. So more points on the board. That one will be worth 5 points. Let me update this. I meant to do this a little bit more proactively, so my mistake. All right. All right. BH, you've got 16 points. So far. Not too bad, being 4 or 5 rolls in. Had to double check that one because I realize these are kind of, it might be best if I go out just a little bit so you guys can see what I'm doing here. You can see the full scope of it, not just the back of my hand. Sorry about that. JC likes the train. Yeah, we're hoping that we'll maybe get on a little bit of a silver train today. That wouldn't be a bad thing at all. And let's see. That's a pretty decent looking 77. And just 1 year out of usefulness. It's a 1960. Didn't need that. We need one 1 year older. Then it gets us points. I'd love to organize kind of like a multi-channel box battle again one day here soon. I just haven't been getting as many boxes of nickels lately. Haven't even had a chance to get a box of quarters since they put all the quarters out there. And I mean, goodness, Rob finds treasure. What in the world? I mean, I thought they were going to mix these things in, not put them all in his box. Holy cow. Happy for him. A little bit jealous, but happy for him. What can I say? You know, good things happen to good folks. Just found a war nickel. All right. How's the vacation? It was good, Tim. Really good. We saw lots of goodies. And speaking of goodies, I see an older one. There will be some points in this roll. But yeah, we had a good time. I went to an art auction. I didn't buy anything because some of those cost more than any car that I've bought. I don't break the bank on cars unless I got to buy more than one at one time. That hurts. 1947 is going to be that old one. 1947. And looks like a Philly mint mark to me. Let's double check. Yep, 1947. I don't think there was anything here to look at except for that possible hitting nickel. Actually, it's on the reverse and it's in the R in E pluribus unum. So that the back leg there, see how it flares out, makes that serif. If there's a hole in the middle there, almost like a ring or long oval there at the bottom of that R, then you have a hitting nickel. But we do have one from the 40s. Nothing else extraordinary about that. Let me take a look at my sheet. My sheet here. Nope, just the hinting on that one. So let me add that one in now. Got 2 points, or 2 of those. And I need to work on this automatically updating. 21 points for you now in round number 1. Not too bad at all. All right, we got 3 rolls to go for your first round, BH. Let's keep it going. He is being very generous, and he still has. I don't know that I've seen. Did he get into the second box, and how many did he find there? I know he had like 18 enders. But that first box, I mean, I thought there was no way that it keeps up with the average that one roll was projecting, but it beat that average. I remember sitting on the ship having dinner with my wife when I kind of pulled that up, and I was kind of describing to her what he was finding, and she was like, "That's just ridiculous." I said, "Ridiculous or not, it happens." And I was joking that he said was not as good. Yeah, that would have been hard to duplicate, but still 18 of them. Yeah, not as good as 800, so probably only 700. Either way, if you'd found 18 of those on any box, we would have all been smiling big if it were our box. 800 of them? Holy cow. It's just amazing, and like I said, good things happen to good folks. Rob's a good dude. And he's helped me out a lot at different coin shows and such. So, Exod, how's it going? Perplexed Mind, good to see you here. Maple Leaf Numismatics, Ron Pierce. Let's see, we're at 35 likes. We'll get to 50 for sure. Don't make a liar out of me. And yeah, thank you, Ron. Ron actually sponsored the box for BH Ringer. So thank you, Ron. I just wanted to acknowledge that. T.repAdventures, he got his from the Toys for Tots auction. I'm just sorry that it took this long. 1948. That's also a Philly. I'll do a quick browse here. Nope, nothing to look at there, but it is another 40. So that will give us 3 the 40s and a total of 26 points. And normally we would say the loser of the round has to do something like provide a giveaway. Not looking to do that this time, just for the sake of time. And yeah, no Wise Owl today. Since there's not really a great way to redo the format of that. You're going to try. Absolutely. Quentin Brown's getting 6 boxes of quarters this week. Have fun. Last roll of the 10 roll round for you, BH. And we will dive into T-Rep's first 10. Make sure you're getting in on the end of stream giveaway. We already have a Canadian Looney in there. The pinned message will have that first link as the link to the comment video. kind of borrowed from the previous box battle that I created for Mark and Ron the last time we did one. So hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Little guest appearance from The Rock in there. All right. Looks like our first round is going to have one from the 50s, 3 from the 40s, a Canadian foreign, and a 2009 Philly. So just to give you a glimpse at the scoreboard. Here we go. Oh, that's not going to work. You have to adjust that when I get back to it. There we go. As you can see, round one adds up to 26 points. So very cool. We're off and running. We'll move up to T.repAdventures on this next one. We'll get your 10 rolls out. We don't need to talk about that one. The pinned link has a poll. It should be two different things. Yeah, there's a poll, and then there's a pinned link. They should be two different things. The pin link, I think, is above the poll. All right, T.rep, if you are able to listen in, we're getting on to your first 10 rolls. Let's get moving on those. Thank you, William E. I finally built one the way I wanted it to be built. It's usable. Here's 64. Do we have a D over D? I do not see the characteristics of it. Pin your post. I can pin that one. Yep. BH Ringer's got that one. There. Looks like 36 votes are in. Right now it's running about 2-1 BH Ringer. Two out of every 3 votes thinks that BH Ringer is going to walk away with the win on this one. The winner will have a chance to take on Ron Pierce. Next time I get 2 boxes, we can do that. I'd like to do more nickels with you guys. The biggest deterrent I have is probably the time. I am trying not to be hunting coins every single day. I would if I could, but I don't think that would make my family very happy. 5 cents. Yep. A pox on all who voted for BH. Well, you got a little hill to climb. He came out with a 2009 right off the bat. So first coin. If that one's got a D over D. Hard to even tell, but I doubt it. This could be one of those where between the two boxes, it could set us up for a huge comeback, or who knows what. Well, there's another 2004 Philly piece medal. Nope, don't see the doubling there. Bo Palmer Coin Hunter, how you doing? It's been a while. Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. I don't think I've run across you since the Grove Show. It's been a few years. Hope you're doing fine, sir. Try to catch your auctions every now and then when I can. Coin buds. Just got a 1906 V nickel. First one in about a year, yeah. That's cool. Oh, that's cool, BH. Thank you so much for that. Let me write that one down so I don't lose track of it. BH is going to add a 2022 Summit Series colorized toonie. All right. Look at that from BH Ringer. Thank you, BH. That's very cool. Do you want to ship that one direct, or you want to send it to me, or how do you want to do that one? Another 2004 Philly piece. It's not always that I find 4 of those, 5 of those, in so few rolls. I guess we are looking at 2 boxes though, so there could be some differences. And let me make sure I'm keeping BHs separate from the other finds. There's 64D. Oh no, that guy. How you doing? Bart Cubbins, good to see you. Yep, that colorized tuning will be a real cool thing, I'm pretty sure. Another 64. No Denver on that one. 63. We're coming close, but we're just not getting the years that we want. Sometimes boxes can be that way. Looking for that speared buffalo on those. On the 2005 Buffaloes. 4th roll BH or T.Rep. Sorry. All right, Tim. I'll try to remember that. If I don't, give me a reminder. 41 likes. We're about 9 likes away from that first giveaway. Streamlabs, where I have all my giveaways set up, changed their format, so I was a little perplexed and surprised by that when I first saw it today. But not too badly. Another 2004. My goodness. And another one. My goodness. This must be a box from Philadelphia or something. No, no double on that one. It was interesting leaving the Seattle port on the 4th of July to kick off the cruise. That was definitely a treat. We didn't see many fireworks or anything, because fire on a boat doesn't really mix well. It's not a good thing. So we didn't do that. Hey, Moon. Good to see you here. Michael Martin, good to see you. Yeah, car alarms are annoying. Oh, okay. Hey, JC, I'll have to get over there and put in a special wish then. I've not been on Discord nearly as much in the past few months as I had been, which wasn't even that much then. But I don't know. There's your first find, T.Rep 1948. And it looks like it's going to be a filly. So we've got you on the board with a 40s find. That will get you 5 points. Also a little congested. I think it's kind of, reacclimating to the humidity in this area. Days were in the 50s. Nights were in the upper or mid 40s, I'd say. And we had a balcony room, so we could go out and enjoy the scenery from that. Sit out there a couple times. Yeah, I think we would go do it again if we had the chance. Snoqualmie, pass just outside Seattle. Okay. Boom, lagging. Yep. All right. We're into your next 5 rolls for the first round, T-Rep. All right. Let's keep it moving. I always end up sick after a trip. Now, I tried not to be too handsy with things. But yeah, I can imagine that eventually somebody would pass something along. Flight home last night was so much easier than the flight out there. We ended up being booked on 3 different routes during the course of the day getting out to Seattle. Had a great day when we got to Seattle. Went down to the Pike's Place or Pike Place Market. Got to see the fish get thrown. And we were going to go up in the Space Needle there at Seattle Center. But when we got there and signed up for the 2 tickets to go up, okay, we will get that taken care of. There you go. So if you win the EOS, make sure you're emailing bhringer at outlook.com. lost my train of thought. Did I hear a lot of grunge music in Seattle? Nope, did not hear that. Oh yeah, Space Needle. We get to the kiosk and start getting signed up to go up, and the total to go up was going to be $118 for 2 people. I'm like, what? Needless to say, we went up to the window to see if it was actually right, and he's like, "Yep, that's right." I mean, you get to go up to the top of the Space Needle, and there's some type of IMAX movie experience or something. I'm like, "Well, what if I just want to go up to the tower?" He's like, "Well, you don't have to go to the IMAX, but you do have to pay for it." I'm like, I was trying to see if there's any kind of like $20 deal or something like that would make more sense, but no. On the eve of the 4th of July, apparently it was $59 per person to go up in the Space Needle. So we said, good luck with that. So we did not do that, but saw all kinds of crazy things down there in that market. It was really pretty cool. Yep, Space Needle was. But not a lot of grunge music in Seattle. I think that's maybe passed a little bit. It was cloudy. So no shock there. Well, hold up. We've got a nice, make sure that's a 39. It's older, it looks like. So, yep, 1939. One from the 30s. And no mint mark. So we don't have a key date, but we do have one from the 30s. So that's another 8-pointer for you. We were hoping to get that key date. That would have been a 20-point ad and really caught you up. But you've got half of BH's total now. Get a couple more of those, and you'll be getting right back in the mix. My wife loves flowers, and down there in that Pike Place marketplace, the flowers that they were selling were so reasonably priced for a big bunch of them. And I wish there was some way. Oh, yep, got to look for that double Monticello. That's right. I lost sight of that one. Nope, doesn't look like we have any doubling. Nope, no doubling. I guess the Blue Jays must have been in town to play the Mariners because there's lots of Blue Jays fans there. I didn't realize that there was like this little alleyway down there where people stick their gum on the wall. There had to have been tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of pieces of gum stuck on these walls down there in this alleyway. That's crazy. 2 Proofs, 2 War, 38D Jefferson, and 37D Buffalo. That is an awesome box, Brian. And congrats on that. There's so many of these 2004 Philly. Maybe we're going to find a doubled one. Who knows? That's more than I'm used to seeing. Or no Denver on that one. No Denver on that one. It kind of has the feel of a Philly box. Or at least a box from back east. Free gum. Yep. Oh, I saw several people chewing up gum and putting it on the wall. There's somebody that says, I know where mine from before is, so I want to put another piece on top and start building a snowman. And there's people that'll take like large amounts of gum and start spelling words out with it, stretching it or just making the little dabs and making words. There's all types of like just crazy, I want to call them like, concert posters or just, ads for people in bands, stuff like that. Throughout the way, there's like an art side that had gum stuck all over those, and then a sign that says, please don't stick gum on the artwork. And yeah, you can guess what happened with that sign. It had gum on it. Hey, there's a fine 1941. And it's from Philly. Quick look here. The D and the S from Philly would have something going on there. Nope, nothing other than just another 40, but it is another find. It'll get you 5 points. And you're inching closer. Now only 8 behind. Oh, I forgot. That is not showing the way it should be. My apologies there. Yeah, I had to give up chewing gum a long time ago. I had TMJ in my jaw. Kind of funny, tired mouth and joint problem. I think that might actually be what it called. Don't lick the wall. No, don't lick the wall. Do not. All right, that's the first 10 for both contestants. And it looks like it's going to be a closer one now than we thought. BH definitely had more finds with 6, but the one that was an 8-pointer helped out. T.Rep closed that gap pretty significantly. So 26-18 right now through round one. Round one goes to BH Ringer. So congratulations, BH, on a round one win, but we know that it matters in the end what the totals are. So let's keep going. And we'll get your next 10 out. These go back to BH Ringer. In the final round, whoever is... Well, let me think that through. I was going to say whoever's behind gets to go first. That might be anticlimactic, though. We shall see. I don't know. We'll figure it out before then. Trying to build suspense and interest and all that kind of stuff. Trying. Decent looking 61 Denver there, but I would say we probably have a better one in the book. The 8. Couldn't see the 7 so clearly. Yeah, we typically, when we box battle, we typically have somebody jump out in the lead, but then a strong finish and kind of some suspense as to who the winner will be. Always stop at Red Mountain Coffee for take and bake pizza. Service will be touch and go until we them. All right. Well, I hope you still can get some service and check in on us here, especially with your rolls coming up again. Another 2004. And these are all those peace treaties. We're almost 50 likes, guys. I really appreciate it. I'm ready to do 100 likes if we can get there. Been a little tougher lately. Might just be the summertime and people out doing stuff. Fewer people able to sit in and do that. But, you know, hey, whatever it is, we're good. Back in 2006. So far, nothing new in these rolls yet. This trip gave me a chance to bust out my contacts so I could see distances a little easier, but had to wear the reading glasses for close-up stuff. And that was fine with me. Mrs. Owl is on her way to meet with her mother-in-law Owl to do a kid and car exchange. Get the kids, the youngest two Owlets, back in time tonight for some dinner and maybe some games afterward. Oh, looks like here's a find. Not real pretty, but it's 1959, and that is a Denver, I believe. Yep, 59 Denver. Nothing to get too excited about there, but it is one from the 50s. And that will get you a couple points. So let's see. We'll put one there. That's going to bring you up to 29 points. Why did it switch back to this? I don't know, guys. Sorry about that little faux pas. I was trying something else, trying something a little different today, and I may need to put a little more time on that to make it smoother next time. So I guess you guys are my guinea pigs on this effort. Another 2004. I don't see any doubling. That's a pretty hard one to find. I think RFT might have found two, and he's looking at nickels all the time. That one is no good date, but that is a nasty looking nickel. Should probably have gloves on for this. Gloves are pretty hideous, or nickels are pretty dirty. I'm feeling my Matt's going to pay for it too. You found a 74 or a 2004 DDO? Nice. Yeah, those are pretty hard to find. Makes me think I need to revise my score sheet here slightly. Instead of miscellaneous, meaning potentially DDOs as well. Any DDO that you find should be worth a little more. That thing looks like it's been sandblasted. Holy cow. Here's a 54 and a 54S. Double check that. Now the 54S. 54S has an S over S. Let's see. I don't really see too much evidence of an S over S there. You hunt nickels a bit. Yeah. S over D. I don't see an S over D either. And there's a DDR on this one as well. So let me pull open the book here and see which one 54S DDR is. Okay. Oh, it's that one. We found one of these before. There would be a little bit of at the top right of the end. There'd be like an extra step coming off of it at an angle. We've actually found one of those during a box battle, so it's not impossible. But not on that one. So we'll just call that what it is. Another 50's fine for you. Mr. B.H. Ringer. So 2 there. 3 more points should get you up to 32. D. No DDO or no RPM on that one. Yeah, I'd like to find a 2004 Philly DDO. Right, Jim? And 64 Philly on that one. One more like and we get to 50 likes. And we do a giveaway. We'll try to do our name game about midway between the 2 boxes. So after 2 more rounds of 10, 1953, and it's a Denver. 53 Philly is what we'd be looking at for a heading. And let's see here, 53 D over D inverted. No, I do not see that. And so we got another one from the 50s. Stockpiling those 50s this round. It's giving you a few points, not tons, but enough to keep extending that lead a little bit. Get you up to 35 points now. I think T.rep's like, yeah, I can come back from that. I will come back from that. Gotta be looking for those 5 cents. So trying to figure out, I should know sooner rather than later if I need to travel next Sunday for work or if I can travel on Monday. We shall see. Hopefully I can do it on a Monday. I'd rather do it on a Monday. If not, I may need to check and see if anybody is not streaming on Saturday and doing on Saturday. That's always at least a potential option. Now these next 10, or I guess we're 6 into them, seem to slow down a little bit. Not unsurprising. Nickel boxes tend to go through some hot sections and some cooler sections. And we are at 52 likes. So let me get that 50 likes thing going. We'll kick on some music too. Well, we got here 1981 looking old, 74 looking old, and 80 looking old. All right. Let's go ahead and figure out our 50 likes contest. Hold your ears if it's cranked up too loud. And 50 likes is open now. It's a totally different format, so I'm not sure what to make of this. All right, 50 likes, and let's get a little music on the loop here. This kind of makes the day go by a little easier, right? Hey, KJ in Ohio, good to see ya. Mark Spafford, welcome in. T.rep's got signal. Hike and tackle, welcome in. Right. Haven't found any 2024s yet. Very close on a couple 2023s. For some people, those are harder to find. I have found very few in the wild. Three rolls to go in this 10 for you. The 8 ringer. Let's keep it rolling. How much time we got left? About 18 seconds left, guys. Make sure you're getting in on the giveaway because we're going to do it and we're going to keep moving. right after this roll is done. And let's go see. We've got 29 people in. Now 38. Got a number of people in. All right. You switch over. Jimmy Lacari made it in. Dad Spare Change, did you get in? I do not see you get in. I'll open it real quickly, guys. It is open. I'll give it about a count of 10 to get in. New Marshall in town. Hey, welcome in. Looks like we got 2 more. All right, we're going to close it. Yep. Let's see. We got 32 people in now. Dad Spare Change, New Marshall in town, Cammy King all got in. All right. So, looks like I just do it from right here. So, let's see who our 50 likes winner is going to be. Vincent Caparina. Vincent Caparina, let me know how many shuffles on the wheel you would like. Just let me know you're here and let me know. He says 4. This one doesn't count. This is just to clear the initial stuff. So this one doesn't count. That would be appropriate. Okay, we're going to shuffle 1, 2, 3, 4 for Vincent, and here we go. This one counts. We're going to get you an Indian head scent, Vincent. Let's see which one we pull out here. I like that one. 1892. Pretty good looking. And let's add something to our EOS. 1, 2, 3, 4, and here we go. Appropriately enough, there will be a war nickel. Get the war pickle. Oh, let's see. Where did I put the war nickels? Go with these. This one's going to be a 1943. And it's going to be a Philly Mint. Let's go back and take a look at them. I am working on that, Dads. I was hoping to build up a few more, and so I could do more sets of them overall. So I appreciate your help with that. It's coming, so we will do that. 1892 on the Indian head. Definitely worn, but let's see. Let's square that up and turn it over. Yep, it's pretty square. So, all right. Thank you, Dad Spare Change. That is great help. And Vince Caparina, Indian head scent, coming your way for 50 likes. And a war nickel to go in there with the Canadian Looney, and then BH sponsoring the 2022 Summit Series Colorized Toonie. All good stuff there. So let me put you on the list as a winner today. Vincent. No, he really can't. It's a nice thing to get. Let's go. $2 super chat from Coining Around. Thank you so much, man. Every little $2 really helps. Pays for all that shipping. All right, we are back to the hunt. We've got 2 more rolls in this round for BH Ringer. Only 9 points this round, but that might be enough to keep the distance. Who knows? Depends on how T.Rep does in his next. And we might still find more for BH as well. Here we go. Four D's. Nope. Another one. Back to back. Another one that looks like it's been sandblasted. 2015 or 13, I can't tell. No Denver on that one. All right, not too much in that roll. Last roll for this round. Silverman 92, welcome in. Yep, if you want to advertise your channel, by all means, type in !ME. If you're new here and we don't know much about you, I might ask you to kind of hold off on it, because we want to make sure we're sponsoring channels that are doing real coin stuff, whether it be hunting or education or collecting, things like that. If we're running pay to enter duck races, that's not what we're about. You won't find us doing that here. I had a little something going on I thought was in the right, but I was corrected and took that down probably 2 years ago. And Coining Around gifted a gold coin. All right. Like them gold coins. Wish it was a real gold coin. All right. So that is going to be the end of round 2 for BH Ringer. We're going to get on to T.repAdventures. So BH had 9 points in that round.
Kansas City.
We'll add these to his finds. Pull this back up. Yep. So he has a total of 9 fines for 35 points, and T.Rep 3 fines for 18. Let's go, T.Rep. Let's get back on it. Hello, Muscle Shell.
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Not Kansas anymore. Nope. And looks like Coining Around returned the favor to me. He gave me a happy poop. Oh my goodness. You gotta gift the happy poop. It is funny. And a 100 also. Thank you. Oh, I could have sworn that one was going to be older. It's a 64D, though. And I don't see any evidence of a D over D on that one. It's a pretty hard one to find. I had a few people on the ship that were at least mildly interested in coins. Here's a find for you, sir. 1956. And that is a Philly. Quick look here. 56 has a QDR and a TDR. So let me look to see, make sure I know what I'm looking for. Okay. Let's see. It's going to be on the reverse. And there should be doubling in the letters E, P, and L. I do not see those. Hey, thanks for the thumbs up as well, pointing around. All right, not seeing that one. But here we go. With another one from the 50s for you. That will help you make up a few points. Coin cruise next year. Coin box battles nightly. Oh, that would be fun and probably detrimental to the person that I'm on the cruise with. I mean, it'll be detrimental to me, but it'll be because of too much time on coins. A coin cruise would be fun. If I could find a way to get a box of coins to where we were able to set it up and do a live, that would be pretty interesting. Luckily, we had a couple $100 in onboard credit that we had earned to where bumping it up to streaming unlimited, for me, my wife was already paying for hers. It helped me out. Only cost me about $9. Hey, Sparkles. Thank you. Thank you, Coining Around, for the extra goodies today. Definitely feeling the time shift. Oh, shoot. I thought that one, 87, was going to be a for sure older one. It just had that look about it. I guess not. All right. Yep, keep those likes coming in, guys. Almost 40 of you here now. Really appreciate that. Hitting that like button is the way to show YouTube that you like what you see. I'm trying to figure out just what I got to do to get out to more people. I'm not trying to grow by leaps and bounds, but I got to say, we haven't grown much in the last month or so. So it's going to take a while to get to 2,000 subs, I think. So if you guys are still enjoying what you're seeing, please shout it out to some people that may be new in other places but haven't heard about us. We try to put on a good show. All we can do is try. I've seen some other channels that I know that they must have been playing with the same music AI that I had, because get some songs that are uniquely centered on a stream. Which is just fine. I think nowadays you gotta like explicitly say that you're using some AI in your content. So that's no problem. I'm not running from it. I think it has been helpful with some of our. I know it's helped me with some of my thumbnails that get generated, because I wouldn't be able to come up with something quite that slick, and I was doing the best I could without it for a long time. But it's worked out pretty good for me. Oh, Royals lost again. Doggone Royals. All right. Come on. We got to get on pace here, T.Rep. Box has been a little cold for you. Halfway through your rolls this round, and we only have the one from the 50s. Let's find a roll here with a couple finds. What do you think? Oh, outlet number 2 out there at his command. He got a car. Bought his first car. He's now paid more for a car than I have. But he has saved up his money, and I think he did a good thing. He has money in the bank, and although at age 20, his insurance is crazy. I think we need to, yeah, nice insurance payment too. Yeah, we need to do a little more looking at it for him, see if we can't help him out. That one's a little beat up. What is going on? These rolls got quite cold for you, T-Rep. Let's reverse that. No, I don't need new software purchases. Thank you, computer. Got everything I need here. First car cost you $40 and you had to buy 4 tires at 58. Holy cow. Oh, got to get another one. Oh my goodness. Good luck with that, T-Rep. An auction or two. Well, I could take you to the art auction and you could buy something hugely overpriced. My wife likes Thomas Kincaid stuff. We found stuff that was one that was from him personally, not from his studio factory, basically. And yeah, we did not like it to the tune of $5,400. but they were willing to do a low reserve on it for only $1,850. And they're like, oh, it's a huge markdown. Why wouldn't you be interested? I'm like, because it's still $1,850. I didn't go into that thinking I was going to buy anything, and I didn't. I found myself waiting in the SeaTac airport, sitting next to a guy that I know. He had stopped by the adult beverage station on the boat and said, I just spent $25,000 on art. I need a beverage. I said, I don't blame you. Make sure that wasn't a 47. It was looking pretty nice for a 47. Speaking of 40s, here's a 1948. That will help you out. 1948. And it is a Philly. Quick look here. And add that to your score. Catch you up a little bit faster there. So now you're within single digits of BH Ringer's total. Let's keep it going. That would be kind of fun, though. A coin auction, coin hunt on a ship. I didn't realize how many people brought cards to play on a ship. I'm like, dude, you can play cards anytime. But we brought along Phase 10. Not sure we played it the right way, but we had fun. 1957. That is a Denver. I believe. Should be a Denver. It is. There's another 50s. Bump you up to 2 on that. Bring you up to 6 finds now. And inching closer. Why does it always do that? It's not supposed to be doing that. There. I'm going to click off of that. I don't accidentally roll it or something. 2 more rolls to go. Can you close the 6-point gap or not? Be good to be close or tied after 2 rounds and be a good battle. And after our next 10 roll round for BH, we will be doing a name game. Hey, there's one. There's a 2009 Denver. Congratulations on a 2009 find. That's going to give you 6 points, and we are now tied at 35 apiece. All right, it's getting to be good. What else are we going to find for BH Ringer? Or not BH, T.Rep on this one. I've been saying BH, I'm wrong. This is T.Rep's rules. All right, 1 roll to go. Can we break the tie? A whole lot of beverages involved. Yes. we definitely indulged a bit. Here's a find that will break the tie. It is a 1957. That is a Denver. And I think we already seen that there's nothing to be looking for on that. So another 50s. So there is 3 more points. You are now up to 38. Let's see. See if the 64's got DOD. Not right now, it doesn't. Nope. All right, that looks like that's going to be it. So big comeback in round 2 by T.repAdventures. Gets him the early lead and a win in round 2. Looks like dang it, got the wrong one again. Looks like round 2, 9 points for BH Ringer to T.rep's 20. So round 2 goes to T.repAdventures. The overall lead is now in the hands of T.rep. So from here out, we've got a battle. All right. Let's get into the next 10, and we will get the name game going at some point here soon. Once we get closer to that halfway point, maybe in about 5 rolls, we'll do that. You know, we might as well just do it now. I decided we're going to do it now. Okay, so let's name game picker. Let's go for the next 12 minutes, and I'll extend it if I need to. Let's just go ahead and start getting names in for your chance to be on the name game wheel today. See what we're going to find in BH Ringer's third set of 10. That was close. Close to a find. A year or so off. For Philly on that dirty one. 2004 Philly. That one's a keel boat, though. Need a peace handshake. That one to count. And we might have an older one coming up. Oh, 60. So close. Right, we got 21 people in out of 34. Hey, everybody get in. Why not? hated not doing a $50 hunt, but I just didn't have the opportunity to get boxes before today. With our travel schedule, it just wasn't going to work out. Trip was good. Really enjoyed it. Got to see totem poles and a little bit about how those are made and some of the stories behind them. Learned a few things there. Got to see a salmon hatchery. See them, trying to make their way upstream to their new breeding ground. They travel all across the Pacific and are able to do that. That's incredible. It really is amazing that they're able to do that. They base it on smell. I don't get it. Major goodies would be great, wouldn't it? I have the feeling we're going to, between these two boxes, we'll probably find something. Boxers got a little stingy all of a sudden. Oh, we get the dogs back too. They're going to be crazy. They'll probably come down here and maul me at some point. I did get my two uncirculated sets from this year from the mint. I may put one up for auction or something. It very cool coins. I gotta say, I'm a little disappointed in the mint and their packaging. And these are like on just regular, like almost cardboard cards with stuff on them. Giant clubs from ancient giants. Something like that. Good looking 1960. That's not a year older. It'd be a really nice looking 59. This is a lot of the same way that I go through nickels. Catalog them so I can keep track of how we're doing. There's a find for you, BH, 1949. And that is a Denver, a 49S would have been a semi-key date. And no double dies, but 49D over S. Let's see if we see any evidence of that. I'll take a quick look in the book. And I do not see that evidence there. There's nothing sticking out above the N or the D that would make it look like that's the D over S. So, all right. Hello, in Marsh. There's one from the 40s to help you out. this back up so I know what I'm doing. Five points there will get you 40 and the lead back. Right. We're going to be pretty close to right on time. I hadn't had such a long intro. Almost 30 minutes to get things going. There's a lot to talk about, though. When you're gone for a week, there's usually stories, right? Like I said, I didn't plan to stream, but the more I thought about it, the more I was like, hey, there's opportunity there. And it's hot outside. I really feel like being outside in that. Not after a week of having nice, cool weather. That I wish I could have brought back with us. It was clean. It didn't smell too terrible. At least not until the whales started blowing their noses at the surface. The more whales that were there and the more that did that, the more it did stink. That's whale snot going in the air. 46. Philly on that one. Let me do my checking. Nope. Possible hitting. Let's see if we have... Nope. No loop in the R. So we will take a 46. Call that good. Oh, it says there's a DDR on it as well. Let me make sure I'm not missing that. All right. Let's look at the word unum. And I don't see doubling in the serif of the N or the M. I see where. I'm also looking at the word cent or cents. And yeah, no doubling there. So another 40's fine though. Nice to get those. Let's put you down for a second one. That will get you up to 45. Pulling away a little bit again. We're halfway through these rolls for BH Ringer in this round. 5 more rolls to go. KCB, keep it going. See how much more time we've got here for the name game, and I will extend it. About a minute and a half left on this, and I'm gonna open it up to everybody some more. We've only gotten 1 like since we did our giveaway. What's going on there? What's going on? It looks like we've got a 50s. We'll get to that in just a second. It was peeking out. And be there in just a moment. My son that was in Japan made it home while we were away. So, yeah, we're going to have almost the entire family back under the same house. That'd be crazy. All right, 1952. That is a Philly. Let's see, no hitting on that one. And doesn't look like much else. One from the 50s. Like my other town of Amarillo is getting some thunderstorms today. add 3, make it up to 48 on that one. Got a good round going here with 13 points. 4 more rolls to go. Let me extend that entry period. I can tackle. Looks like the poll hasn't changed much. Let's see, we're going to have another 40s find coming up. Strong round from BH Ringer this round. $19.42. And that is a Philly. See? On silver DDO. Yep. Yeah, let me just make sure. Yep, no mint mark there either. So it's a non-silver 42. Oh, let's see. DDO. Let's see what we should be seeing there. I'm sorry I don't have these memorized like a good cherry picker, but it is what it is. So that would be in the number 42. There would be some extra off the backside of that curve in the 2. And then in the word trust, first T and the R, there'd be more metal to the left. And then finally, a little extra doubling there on the nose. We do not see it, but we do have another one from the 40s. Adding to a good round for BH Ringer. It's his third 40s. Putting at 53 for the day. Battle. I don't know what we're going to do if we end up in a tie. Guess we'll have to go with oldest find, and right now that would be in T.rep's camp with a 39. Donkey Socks, welcome in. Jump in. You can be part of the name game. Should be open for you to join. I think I'm going to need a bigger box to turn these in. This roll plus 2 others to go in this round. Then we will do our name game. She likes Pam. Struck big with 3 moons. Are they over Miami? $62. That was closer. Nope, not on that one. A lot of really clear 64Ds this time. I can't even tell you what year that one is. 95. Oh, let me double check. Yes, 95. I want to make sure it wasn't 1950 something. And Mrs. Owl should be getting home just about any time. Picking up the children and the dogs. The next 30 minutes, expect dogs to come down and be like, I want attention. Nope, no July 4th privy quarters for me. I haven't even had a chance to hunt a box of quarters yet. Is this one? Nope, 63. Not as old as we hope. This could be older. Nope, 64. 64 is always, there's so many of them that look older and they just turn out not to be. That one didn't even have a D for Denver on it. No RPM chance there. And by the way, each player will be getting their fines sent to them. So you can expect that. And 57 likes. 100 seems a little out of reach today at this point. This is the official midway point of the battle. That one should be older. 1947 on that one. It is dirty, but it is a 47. It is a filly. And it could be a Henning. Let's take a look. See, nope, no sign of a Henning. No loop in the R. Another 40s. Really racking up those 40s this round, BH. Your fourth one. $58 points total. So jumping back out to that lead and saying, catch me if you can, T.Rep. BH came to play. Yeah, make sure all the plants get watered and a few other things get cleaned up around the place. If we get time at the end, I might break out those uncirculated sets and show them off, but I'm happy to say I've got the P and the D pennies from this year. So, all right, last chance to get in while I'm getting things set up here, guys, for the name game, which we're going to run here in, just a minute or so. So let me make sure I've got the right wheels open for that. I will move that wheel over here. Sam Wilson, welcome in. How's it going, Sam? All right. I'm going to close the entries. We have 37 entries now, 43 people here. And I am going to start. Picking names. We'll pick 10 names, and then we will add them to the wheel. And once we pick the 10 names, I'm going to play our video to explain how we play. Here we go. Muscle Shell will be in first. And then we'll have Tim Ivins. And third will be JC Likes Pam. Fourth will be BH Ringer. Number 5, Mark Spafford. And 6th will be Coining Around. You can find Coining Around on after us tonight. Hopefully we won't be overlapping him too badly. Oh no, that guy. Not that guy. Oh no, not that guy. I keep shortening your name. Sorry. Let's see. That would be 7 names picked, so 3 more to go. Yenny Ambon. So both the Spafford household is well represented. All right. Here we go. Lindsay Diane will be on. And our last name entered will be Silverman 92. All right. I'm going to bring this over here. And let's pause the music for just a second. And let's play you our video clip about the name game. Hey everybody, welcome to the name game. If you've seen this before, you know what's coming. If not, here's how you play. Type in !GAW at the end of this video for a chance to have your name selected to be put on the wheel. We'll select 10 names and replicate those names 5 times each. And it's an elimination style wheel after that. So after we randomize and make sure we don't have too many names doubled and tripled up on the wheel, we will take 1 name off the wheel each spin until we're down to our winner, which will be the last name on the wheel. And that person, if that's you, please type in the chat how many shuffles on our prize wheel you'd like, and we'll get you something in the mail just as soon as I can. So let's not talk about it anymore. Let's play. I heard like 3 guttural noises out of that whole thing on my end. So apparently it was not good. Hopefully you guys heard it just fine. So let's take the ads off here. I have shuffled them up and added the names like we said. Let me make sure if we have any double ups or not too many of them. Haven't seen any yet. I don't see any double ups, so I'm sure there'll be more. Let's start eliminating names. Thank you, John Goodsell, for confirming that. Thank you, Jim, as well. Tim Ivins, I'm sorry, not going to win it. 2000 sub giveaway, we'll just have to wait. All right, here we go with the next one. Oh no, Yenny Ambon, you're off the wheel today. Let me do a quick browse here to see if we've got too many doubles. Nope, looks like we're good. Let's keep going. Well, there is 1 double up, and JC Likes Pam. Unfortunately, it got you. I am sorry. Let's Making sure. I think we're good to go. Here we go. Oh, Mark Spafford, I'm sorry. We're going to be off of our wheel. Now Muscle Shell is tripled up, so we're definitely going to shuffle at least once. Now Lindsay's got 3 of them. Let's see. Oh, no, not that guy. Has 2. Pointing around has 2. Lindsay has 2. Muscle Shell has 2. BH Ringer has 2. So a lot of people have 2, but that's okay. They don't have multiple 2s. Oh no, not that guy. Oh no, it is that guy. He got eliminated. I'm sorry. So now Muscle Shell is tripled up again. We're going to have to shuffle. See if we can get around that. Silverman 92, coining around. BH Ringer's tripled up. And let's see. BH Ringer's got 1 double. I think we're probably good. Here we go. Oh, Muscle Shell. That one is not going to work for you. So let's see if we have anything else here. H. We're good. We're good. All right, let's keep it going. Silverman 92. I am sorry. Going to be off the wheel now. And that's going to get us down to coining around Lindsay Diane and BH Ringer as our possible winners today. Looks like we're still good to go. So here we go. Who will our final 2 be? Oh, Lindsay Diane, I'm so sorry. We will not make the final. The final is going to be between BH Ringer and Coining Around. Both good friends of this channel. All of you are. Just saying. Okay, I think we are good to go with that. So here well, no, BH has doubled twice. Can't always help that on this at this stage, though. I think that might be the best we can do, though. Each one's got a double. So here we go. Picked is going to be our runner-up, and the name not landed on is going to be, I guess I'm a runner-up. That one doesn't count. We got to rerun it. The last name not landed on is going to be our champion for the name game, and is it going to be, coining around runner-up? Name game goes to BH Ringer today. How about that? Congratulations, BH Ringer. All right, BH, how many shuffles would you like on the wheel for your extra prize? I got to get to land on BH Ringer so we can take the name off. He says 3. We will do 3 just as soon as I can get this right. Stop. Okay, there we go. He says 1, 2, 3, and here we go. Looks like a dime to me. Get your Merc dime out. And when do we pull out? That's a shiny one. Pretty good looking. This one is going to be a 1942 and a Philly minted 42. Nice lines on that one. So congratulations, B.H. Ringer, on that one. Let's put your name on the list. And let me get over there to put your name on the list. Let's do that. Name game. There we go. All right. B.H. Ringer. There we go. And make sure I've got this centered where I want it to be. There we go. All right, let's get back into the rules now for T.repAdventures, his third set of 10. Halfway through, I think we might have a long stream today, guys. I'm sorry. Nickel battles can be unpredictable. You got a bunch of fines and you got to stop a bunch. Things happen. Sorry, Tupac. We might go long. We might not. We'll try. We'll try to wrap things up. I don't think we're going to have that. I don't think we're going to have that 100 likes to deal with today. So might be a little bit quicker. And away we go. And that one's a Denver. 2004. And nothing in that first roll. Come on, T.Rep. Got to do better than that. Just like life, things happen unexpectedly. Yes, they do. All right. Let's get down to business on this one. 64. Get a D over D. Nope, not on that one. All right. Nope, thought maybe we had a 2009 there, but we did not. 2008. And come on, let's get into something. First couple rolls in this round, a little rough for you, T.Rep. 20 points to make up. Keep on track. All right, let's see. Yep. All right. There were 17 of you that caught that we were doing another giveaway. I did the silent giveaway. right on the heels of the name game this time. So let me get these coins spread out, and then we will take care of that. So silent giveaway. We are going to pick a winner, and then you let me know what you would like in the for number of shuffles on the prize wheel. Here we go. Silent winner today is going to be David Carlisle. David was sneaky and got in on that. David, how many shuffles would you like, Mr. Number One Fan? Rig. 2 shuffles, he says. All right. Let's go over and do 2 shuffles. Do 1, 2, and here we go. That was a long string of dimes you were going to run into. So let's get you a Merc dime as well. Like yours will be in the 1940s as well. Looks like 1942 as well. And a Philly as well. Not in as good a shape as the last one, but still 42 Philly. Mercury dime. Congratulations, David Carlisle, on that win. We can still get 100 likes. We can still do that giveaway, but otherwise that'll leave us with an EOS at the end of this stream. And let's see. Silent goes to David Carlisle. All right. We have the rigged winners list updated now. Let's go. Let's keep going. Head down on some rolls here. I started in on this roll while we were waiting on names and stuff. So that one is really dirty and corroded. And it's a 1991. My last year of high school. I'm sure everybody's going to tell me, you're a puppy. 1959. Denver on that one. All right. Let's go there with that, and let's update our record here. All right, that'll bring you up to 41. I got it. There we go. All right, we need a few more of those to make things more interesting. I have one here. Oh, nice. Second oldest one we've got, 1940. And that is a Philly. I don't see anything to look at on those, so we will go with a 1940 and add that to your list. That's more like it. That will get you to 46. What did I miss here? Sorry, my phone keeps chiming, and I'm trying to watch to see if that's family getting home or not. Keelboat on that one. We don't need to look at that. 2004. 28 finds in your nickel box search. Nice. And here we go into roll number 4 out of this set for you, T.Rep. Good looking 84D there. I thought maybe we'd get a 2024 there. It looked new enough. It was not. All right. Come on, rolls. Help T.Rep out. David Gersh, how you doing? Good to see you here. 38 people here, 70 likes. We might have a chance. We might. Got a bunch of new likes come in. That's awesome. We actually had to get Mrs. Al some new luggage on our trip. Not before the trip, when we got to Seattle. We left home with a big blue suitcase. And by the time we got to the hotel, wheel was not working very well, and she was kind of tired of having that huge blue suitcase. So we went out and found a carry-on and a bigger but not huge suitcase at a Target that was down near the Pike Place Market. So that worked out well. Oh no, coin around. What would I miss? You think your turtle died? Oh no, not the turtle. Not that turtle. That's not good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yep, make sure you're getting in on the EOS. Seen a few names floating across my watch that shows that you're getting over there and getting in, entered in there. I'll go send you guys the thumbs up and the hearts for that after the show. And BH, I hope I have better luck sending you coins than I have with Elizabeth Flood. I had the same card that was sent back to me as undeliverable. I had it sent back to me again with another message that's saying that, nobody lives at that address. I'm like, it's the same address I've always used. I've even confirmed it with Tupac and Elizabeth. It's just, what the heck? NC Prospectors, how we doing? All right, Tim, good job. Turtle Pock might not be with us anymore. And we're getting down the last 4 rolls here. We need to get this thing turned around, T.Rep. You don't need quantity if you got quality. There could be some good finds here that keep your numbers down but help you out with the points. These 2004s are just, I've never seen this many. Really bummed out. I took her out to give her a shot. She's not moving. Oh no. How old is the turtle? I can't remember. Turtles get to be old. Some turtles, anyway. Oh, I'm sorry, man. You got 3 more rolls left in this round, and you are 12 points behind. T.Rep, 40 years old. Wow. I gotta think that's a pretty good age for a turtle to be around. Not exactly sure what type, but we used to always capture box turtles and try to make them pets, but they would always find a way to get away. They're not meant to be caged up. Oh, man. Come on. 2 rolls to go now. Supposed to live 50 years? Oh, well, our average life expectancy is like somewhere in, near 70? And there's lots of people that don't make it that long. I'm sure I'm not missing these. Eyes might be a little weary, but I'm sure I'm not missing these. I'll probably get a child that comes in there and says, "Bye. Hi, Dad." Spray can coins. Hey, how's it going? Uh-oh, JHS. What's up there? Oh, why'd we delete JHS? That must have been an accident. JHS, welcome in. Feel free to hang around. I think we might have inadvertently deleted your message or something. Sorry about that. It looked like it was pretty okay to me. Welcome in. I hope you can stick around, kind of enjoy what we're doing here. It's different than a normal thing where we do half dollars. We're doing nickels today because I just got back from a week-long trip and did not have a chance to make it to the banks. I didn't even return coins from the week we did do half dollars, so I will have a busy week of heavy lifting this week, apparently. So I've got 4 bags of half dollars and probably 1 big combined 2-box bag of nickels. which is about the limit of what they want them to be. Well, I'm sorry, T.Rep. That is it. Only 2 finds in that round. 8 points. Got you within 12. But, yeah, BH is going to start next round with a little bit of a lead. So, let me not do that anymore. Why do I keep insisting on doing that? Spreadsheets are kind of funny. If you're not on the right one, then things happen. All right. Thought she was getting better. All right, there you can see that BH had a big 23-point round. So round 3 is going to go to him. And T-Rep only had 8 points that round. You need to get like 3 more of those 40s to make up that ground. So we are now past the halfway. Yep, they were. My bank asked me to put just $500 in halves in a single bag. Too heavy for the girls to lift. Yes, agree. Yep, 2 boxes of nickels is probably going to be a little on the heavy side. So we will see. Let's go back to BH Ringer now for his fourth round of 10 rolls. We're getting down to it, guys. We might be able to make it by 6 o'clock. We keep going. Hopefully we got some finds along the way that are highly entertaining. We didn't turn the music back on, did we? Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but here we go. BH is going to say, hold on, I'm not done scoring points. 1942 with a Denver. 42 Denver. That's the other one. Yeah, boy. 42 Denver. That's not silver. So we have a Philly and a Denver. I think they made them in Philly and San Francisco. I don't know. We keep missing the silver. Even in years we should be getting it. It was a transition year, so. All right. 42 D over D, though, possible. Let's take a look for that. D over horizontal D. I do not see a horizontal D hiding anywhere. All right. Let's start you off with those points then, BH. Doing well on the 40s. That's what's carrying the day for you so far. So you're up to 63 points. And just like that, we have a 59. That's a Philly. So 59 to go with it. Bring those. So basically has gotten his full lead from the last round all the way back now. Up to 20 points again. Threatening to bury T-Rep if he's not careful. All right. I'm gonna start running around rooming my collection bin here. None of my henning nickels have the die markers. That's why I call mine wannabe. Okay. So if they don't have the die markers, are they henning nickels? I'm maybe a little confused on how that works out, but willing to listen and be educated. I thought those were kind of the telltale marks of it being a henning. Another one from the 50s, 1951, and that's a filly. 51 filly, 1 year off of being a semi-key date. So we'll get you another 50s there. BH has definitely got the quantities. Can you get a henning nickel graded? That's a great question. I haven't seen add points work for anybody. I even tried it on myself during the week, and on point around, it didn't work. 1953 D. D over inverted D, maybe. I do not see evidence of that. The third 50 is fine for this round. This BH is just overwhelming with the quantity of fines he's getting now. He could have picked the other box, you know? He went with number 1. Another 50s, another 59. Denver. He's chipping away. He's getting that 3 points at a time. We've had big comebacks, though, T.Rep. Don't worry about it. Some of those comebacks are very dramatic. I think last time Mark came back against Ron, he was down like 60 points in the final round and came up like 3 short. It was an incredible rally. Sometimes the rallies that come up short are just as dramatic. What? Me worry? No. Not T.Rep. Another 50s, 1957. And looks like it has a mint mark. No, it does not. Had a blotch there. 57, does that carry anything? No. Not really. That's 550s that you've gotten now in this round. BH. Just getting him by 3 points every time. Six. Sometimes those can look a little bit old, but they're not. All right, not too much in that roll. One. I want to get one if it's graded only to make sure it's real. But you can tell pretty sure if they're real. They'll weigh 5.4 ounces, or not ounces, but grams. Only two weigh 5.4. So that would be, yeah. Okay, now I see what you're saying there, JC. That makes sense. Gotta take a second look at those that look like they've been underground and dug up. Because never know, those could be older. Amazingly, don't seem to find a lot of older ones that are in that condition. So, more of them are modern when I get my hands on them. These rolls and such. About a buffalo nickel just to make things interesting, you know? Nothing in that roll. Halfway through this one. I have one in a flip. Gotta go so it will charge more. All right, T.Rep, let's keep it going, man. Hopefully we get report back to you a healthy comeback. Make it interesting. Again, guys, not charging for anything today. These boxes were already purchased. One was gifted by Ron Pierce. I appreciate that. And the other was bought for a charity auction for Toys for Tots last November. And we're just now getting to it. Sorry about that, but it seemed like a great time to do it. Since I didn't have other rolls and we wanted to do something. Yeah, I think PH is going to be looking at least 20 finds. He's doing pretty good with them. His quantity is high. I do apologize if I'm missing something in the stream. I'm just trying to stay on task here and get this thing done at a reasonable time. More things to take care of tonight. Unpacking, doing laundry, folding clothes, all that fun stuff. Take a look at this one. Nope, no video on that one. Well, a little bit of a mini spell here after starting off this round real hot. Up to a 29-point lead. Of course, it doesn't hurt when you start your round off with a 2009 Ender. That's kind of a good omen. That's what happened with BH. First coin out of the box, 2009 Ender. What are you talking about? That doesn't happen. Not every day it doesn't. And met somebody on the boat that works out at one of the sites that I work at when I'm out of town, and we exchanged emails and may just be able to get together, and him and his wife show me some dinner places around that area. So that'll be good. Good to have contacts like that. We ended up meeting several really friendly couples out there that they just made for good sitting and hanging out and talking type folk. Sure, we'll be getting some type of survey, so we want to leave some good messages for a few of the folks that were part of the trip and did an outstanding job. Some of the beverages that we had, we're not even sure what the name was. They were just really tasty. That's how good that guy was. He just asked you what flavors do you like, and he was a bit of a wizard. Uh-oh, Rob's on with privy quarters. What? All right, bye everybody. I know where you're going. Maybe I need to try and get in on some of that. Check starred comment. Oh, I'm sorry. I must have missed something. Actually, I don't think I missed much. I think I'm doing all right. There haven't been a lot of comments lately, so or starred comments, but yeah, I saw that message. Okay, here's the dogs that are on their way home. Might have to see if I can get over there and win. Like I need more distractions. All right, back to this hunt. One thing at a time, Copper Owl. One thing at a time. Don't get greedy. Stay humble. Oh, there's a find for you. 1941. And that is a filly. I don't think there's much to look at on that one. There's a 40. Let's see, yep, we're still on BH Ringer here, so it's another 40. 5 more points, now he's up to 80. Or is he at 83? I must have missed recording that last 50. 83. So many 2004 Phillies between these boxes. It's crazy. I have to thank Rob for coming over and pilfering my people. Splitting time. It'd be a bad time to do that silent giveaway, wouldn't it? All right, last roll for BH in this round. Another, his best round yet. Well, nope, his first round was his best round. But now he's had back-to-back 20-plus rounds, so he's making it tough on T.Rep. What's that? Looks like it's in the 80s. That one looks older. That one is older, 1948. 48 Denver. Nothing else to catch there, but another 40s. Now he has his best round yet. 30 points this round. Wow. Up to 88 points overall. And let's see. Oop, we got a 55. Those are always exciting because a 55 Philly would be a semi-key date. Let's see, do we have a mint mark? We do. 1955 Denver. Make sure if we have anything. D over S. I don't see any evidence of an S underneath that D. So, going to add one to the 50s. 6 50s and 3 40s. Making it really tough there, BH. Or, yeah, well, BH is making it tough on T.Rep. All right. Looks like I might be in on Rob's giveaway. I'm splitting time on my own stream. How's that? Right there with you guys. Yeah, I'm no dummy. Another chance at a 55. 55? 53. It's a 55. Do we have a mint mark? We do. 55D, not a D over S, though. Wow. You're killing it, BH. You're killing it this round. 10 finds and 10 rolls. I'm just going to see if there's anything else here. There is. Holy cow, another one from the 50s. Holy moly. 1954. Denver. Holy moly. 54 Denver. D over D. No, I don't see a D over D. But that is going to make 8 50s this round. Holy cow. I didn't even get the last one recorded. Up to 97 points. A 39-point round, BH. Holy moly. All I can say, T.Rep, good luck, man. You got a lot of ground to make up. Lots of ground to make up. So, anyway, 10 after 5. And we've got about 30 more rolls to go. We'll see how it goes. We should be able to do that, but we will see. Let's go, T.Rep. Let's get right into it for you. Come on. Let's see some comeback out of T.Rep here. One on the end here that's odd colored. Get an older one there. 1985. Sorry. Got a red one. Got a house coin. Is that what we got? 1978 on that one. So those don't help us. Might have an old one coming up. We do. 1956. So the comeback has started with a 1956 Denver, I think. Denver. And I do not see anything else to look at on that. Let me get DH's horde of 1950s out of the way here. Holy moly. That was like almost the same size as your stack with before that round. Holy moly. All right, 1956. Let's get this comeback started now. Got one. And no, 1967. Oh, got a 1948. That's a good way to start a comeback. 48. Philly. $48. Yep, just a 48. But that gives you 5 big points on your way back. So we'll take it. That's a good sign from your first roll. 8 points. You do that every roll, you'll be right back in it. Darn it. There we go. There we go. That's real good. Yep, first roll wasn't too bad. 8 points. Let's keep that going, shall we? All right, second roll out of this group. Now, you're not in third place. No third place here. Man, come on now. Don't flame out on us yet, Rolls. Nope, nothing on that. Hey, thank you for sticking around, guys. 75 likes. You know what? We don't do the giveaway for it anymore, but let's give you a little recognition. Surprised we haven't found any buffaloes or any silver so far. Had a couple years for it, but not actually finding it. Here's a 54. And that is a Denver. Look at that D over D maybe. I think that's going to be it though. And let's add that to that. So you're clawing back. Not as bad as it once was. Got a ways to go, though, so let's keep it rolling. Keep up this pace of finding them, though, and you'll be all right. All right. Sorry, I've been a little quiet, guys. Yep, we have 75 likes. That is good to see. I'm happy with 75. Lots of 64s without mint marks this time around, too. That makes me think it's even more of a Philly box. Four with a B, though. Here we come. All right. Not going to be that one. 64 without. That one's an 83, 81. Come on, Rolls. Help T.rep out. He's a good guy. BH is hoping to say, hey, I'm hoping that T.rep is out. Might be a couple in here that are possibilities. We shall see. They could be in the late 60s, like they often are. There's an older one. Looks like it's been buried, 1953. That's Denver. And let's see, 53D over inverted D. It's so crusty, I don't know that we'll ever see it. But I do not see signs of that. But now we have 3 of those and a 40 for you. Little by little, making up some ground. Coming up on another one that's a possibility. 1983. It was just more dingy than most 83s. All right. Halfway through this round for you, T.Rep. Let's go.
Trees go first.
There's 52. 1952. And that is a filly. All right, that's just a 52 filly. Kind of doing the same thing that helped out BH this last time, little by little, 3 points at a time. Find enough of them, they give you a bunch of points. Another 2004 filly with the piece. Wow. Spent a lot of time looking for those today. More so than I ever thought I would. Wow. Kids ought to be home anytime now. Guessing maybe they're stopping for a drink or something. Which would be awesome if they included me in that. No, that one was a 64. I was hopeful for that one. All right. 4 more rolls this round. Okay, come on. Time to get serious, T-Rep. Let's do this. And there's a good way to get things going. 2009 filly. Your second 2009 find. So let me get this out of the way and record that. That will help you out to the tune of 6 points. So you're having a decent round this time too. 69 points. Don't know if you can hear Rob on my phone. Somebody they know won. All right, 3 more rolls. Let's see what kind of damage we can do here. So got the margin down to what, 28? That's not bad considering you were way behind. It's within striking distance. I've seen bigger comebacks. Especially if you get one of these 2004s. Holy cow. That would be amazing. Another 2000. Seems like about 80% of these 2004s that I find from Philly have that peace agreement on the back, and we're looking for that DDO. Lots of opportunities, but hard to find. That's the name of the game sometimes. There's a 1953 for you. Got a Denver. 53D over inverted D would be an amazing find. I don't see it. I just see mushed D there.
Freeze, go first.
Hey now. All right, so that'll give you 3 more points. Up into the 70s. And another 2 rolls, we might be able to find you something else. All right, here we go. Definitely going to need to read that. Going to have to dump some stuff into another box because that's getting to be way full. Might be able to get these last 2 rolls and then do it. Got one with some edge damage there. Look at that. Chewed up. See if it's a mint error or not. Mint variety. I won! I won a privy quarter! Woohoo! Oh, that's great! Oh my gosh, that never I never win on Rob's.
This system is rigged.
I will send him an email, no problem. Absolutely for that. That's amazing. Holy crap. Yeah, I said that on my channel. That's not a real bad word. My mother-in-law would say, God knows what you meant. Oh my gosh, that's too crazy. Oh my. So wild. I thought my name came up, and then I was like, whoa, what a wait a minute. I don't have to go find them in a box. I get one. Man, that's amazing. That never say never. Yeah, sometimes you just got to, if you don't win a lot, you just got to win at the right time. And that was one of these times. Holy moly. I'm sorry to be distracted by that. That is awesome. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I get the feeling I'd have to search a lot of boxes. I can't even get boxes that have all that, like one type of coin that just came out like that. I won't see those for probably a year here. And I just don't get that many boxes of quarters. I was planning to. That wouldn't hurt to find a bunch more. You know, that'd be very, very fortunate. And 62. So, T.Rep, we are trying to find you something. Oh, there's a 40. That will help you out. 1940 Philly on that one. He was giving me a hard time on there too. That guy, Rob. He says it's not all the way copper. I don't know if you're going to want it. I'm sorry, I have dinked around with that again and moved it. So 77 points. You're now within 20. Not too bad. You could actually chip into this lead because you've had, well, let's see. You started off 12 behind. I'm showing that he's got you beat by 8 points this round. We only have a few more coins to go in this round. But that's a solid rebound, though. I mean, you're keeping it within striking distance. Oh, man. That's that's in my head now. That is crazy. How many people are over there trying to win? There's 1,000 people watching. I literally had a 1 in 1,000 chance to win. That's crazy. Oh, here's how you make up that ground. Another 1939. Another 1939. Does it have a mint mark? It does not have a mint mark, but is it doubled? I'm on a shell. It's been whacked pretty good. It's got some post-mint damage right in there, but no mint mark. Let's check doubling. I do not see the doubling. Nope, nothing on that one, but that is awesome. A 1939. That might help keep you in it. That's the second one you've had. You have now had a great round as well. You've actually tied him, tied BH on this round. I didn't think you were going to be able to get there unless something lightning struck, and you did, man. We're back to a 12-point game. It's called multitasking. I mean, I'd be a fool not to try, right? Okay, that bucket is completely full. So, we had... Oh, Pop Spare Time got one too? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Pacific Coin Hunter and Vincent. Thank you, everybody that wished me congratulations on that. Yeah. I mean, I don't normally go do something like that. Colonel's Collecting and Detecting, thank you as well. Dad Spare Change. West Side, good to see you're here. And Marsh.
This is
Got a little bump in people coming back, so that was awesome. It's awesome to have you guys here. He was getting one as a gift, I believe. Okay. I'll keep box hunting. Well, I am box hunting. Yes, I am box hunting. So, let's see. You had 5 from the 50s, 2 from the 40s, 1 from the 30s, and a 2009 that round. So, outstanding round for you, T.Rep, and a outstanding round from BH Ringer at the same time. Both of you registered 39-point rounds that round. So basically doubled your scores. If not, it might have been close. David Gersh, how's it going? All right, last 10 rolls for both contestants here. If we're good at what we're doing, we'll get done by 6. So Tupac, we're probably going to overlap you by a little bit, but we're going to be trying to get done before 6 so we don't overlap you too much. And thank you, David. Thank you, Michael Martin. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. I'll have to go back and watch that moment. And that's a pretty good looking 61 filly there. Don't always find them in that good a shape. So BH, you'll have to let me know if you need updates to your book, Nichols, and we will see what we can do to help you out. I've set aside several of them that are better looking. We're into BH Ringer's rolls now. His last 10 rolls. We're going to see how far out there he puts the mark. And we're going to see if T.Rep can come back and win. And if somehow we get 25 more likes or something, we'll do that. We'll do that. I've only won on Rob's 5 times. I think I've won 3 times. A dime, a t-shirt that had no prayer of fitting me, and now this. So I'll take this one over all of them. I've made deals with them. I got a really nice peace dollar for a couple boxes of pennies that he used on one of his Penny Hunt and Phil series. I had just found like 53 wheat cents and 35 proofs in a box. And then I followed that up with like another 20 fines or something like that in a penny box. And so I'm thinking, okay, I've got some hot penny boxes. I'll sell a couple of them to Rob. Oh my gosh, they balanced out my hot streak by being 2 of the worst penny boxes I've ever had. And then I end up selling them to him. Oh, I felt like I had absolutely ripped the guy off at that point. But, you know, he knows that this is always a chance and that I wasn't tampering with him or anything like that to get over on him. But, oh my gosh, I felt bad. I think he found like 8 between the 2. It was not good. When it filled out Nickelbuck the first time, nice. Yep, those are fun. My Nickel Hunt Fill series, I think we're down to 4 or 5 that we need. So once we get done with that, maybe I'll do some type of giveaway for that. It's hard to win on Rob's. He's got a lot of people in there. And today, I mean, I'm not going to lie, that was very much against the odds. That, man, I'll take it. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. Some people argue it's the luck. You make your own luck in this life. I would say as much as you prepare for something, I mean, this is just a random entry thing. So there's no preparation for this. That was pure luck. Let's see. BH, these rolls aren't helping you at all. You may be in some trouble if we don't start finding something. We're trying. I'm sure they'll produce something. Yeah, it's 64. That one has a no mint mark. Okay, don't know what I'm doing with that one then. All right, we're into your fourth roll. First three rolls have been a little stingy this round. Maybe the tail end of this box isn't as friendly. Who knows? We will find out soon. We will have a winner in the next 16 rolls that we hunt. Oh my goodness, that one looks so worn from the back that I was sure, and it's an 83 of all things. Oh goodness, fakeroo there. I am sorry there, buddy. I bet you that was getting a little hard on your, or you're not good. I don't know. Like I said, some days better to be lucky than good. Hard to be good at everything, even a few things, you know. I'll take the handful of things that I am good at and try to be even better. Always somebody out there that's I am not the best at anything other than being myself. Some days I even wonder who that is. If that makes any sense. Not CENTS, but you know what I mean. So, yeah, if you guys want one of these nickel hunting mats, as you've seen, I've been making some good references. These are right up here in the right-hand corner where you can see them real easily. That whole side is dedicated to the Jefferson series. And this side hits Shields and V nickels and Buffalo nickels. If you want one, they are $25, but that includes shipping. So don't hesitate to get one if you're interested in hunting some nickels with a good mat. From a guy named Matt. You already have one. I know you do. Let's see. That one was a Denver from 1954. And we need to see if there's got a D over D on that one. I do not see anything like that. But that will give you 3 points there, BH. Oh, why am I doing that? What's going on? Got on the wrong spreadsheet again.
Freeze, go first.
I was trying to do this all in one spreadsheet, but it wouldn't let me for some reason. All right. That will bring... Nope, that doesn't go to you. It goes to the other guy. All right, that brings you up to an even 100 points, BH. 15-point cushion there. We're getting down to the last half of your rolls here soon. Yep, if anybody's thinking about doing an Alaska cruise, I highly suggest it. It's a little on the pricey side. Not bragging, not complaining. It takes a lot of fuel to drive that boat, or that ship, I should say. But if you're looking for an awesome scenery and you're looking for awesome scenery and wildlife you can't see everywhere. I mean, the sea lions and the harbor seals were amazing. The eagles were incredible. We had the boat or the ship that we were on for our excursion was running around the waterfronts among the islands up there in Alaska, and we were seeing all this stuff. And like the sea lions were all perched on a buoy. There's like 4 of them on there, and 2 others were trying to get on. I think they eventually did, but you could hear them barking at each other and that kind of stuff. Just, you can't get that here where I'm at. And so it was pretty entertaining. But the last stop on that part of the trip, or that excursion, we got something here. 1948. And it is a filly. And that will get you 5 more points. So you'll have 105 points. All right. So the whole thing there was that we stopped and we saw a couple of whales, 2 or 3 whales. And the Northern Lights, one thing that you got to watch out for, though, it is cloudy up there. I mean, we didn't see sunlight more than a handful of hours. Right, Shannon? Hey, there's nothing you can't do if you don't try a little bit. Let's see what we got there. 1946 for you, BH. Making it a little tougher on T-Rep's comeback. 46, that could be a hinting. Let's take a look. I do not see the telltale sign of a hinting there. So, I'll write that down as another 46 for you. Or 40s for you. Up to 110. Welcome in, Shannon Smith. Glad that you could stop by and say hi. We are at the tail end of a nickel box battle. Haven't really found anything that's too unusual. Lots of attempts at a 2004 Philly peace treaty one, but nothing has worked out yet. I've just probably had 5 times the number of them that I normally see, and so that got me a little excited about the potential, but potential has not turned into progress on that, so we will just keep hunting. Speaking of which, there's another opportunity, and there's another missed opportunity. Right, William? Oh my goodness, yeah, that was crazy. Our boat and several other boats find these whales because they're spouting at the top of the water with their blowhole, I guess you'd call it. That's not one we needed, but so I'd say there's like 5 ships. 2 of them our size, which are the bigger ones, and 2 or 3 smaller ones. And we're just watching these whales, and they keep cresting, and then their tail fin will come out and go down. It was amazing. And then they started doing barrel rolls where their side fins would come out, and they just keep them up in the water like that, like they were waving at you. Now, mind you, these are not trained animals. These are out in the wild. And pretty soon, we've been watching this go on, and nobody's making a lot of announcements on the boat because they don't want to make sound and disrupt them. But we figured out why they didn't want to disrupt them. Normally, gray whales apparently do their breeding down in near Baja, California. Apparently, we stumbled across what the driver of the boat labeled as the R-rated National Geographic version of whale spotting. So, yeah, we had a little more than we expected there. You couldn't really see anything. They just could tell from what they were doing with these barrel rolls that there was some hijinks there. A little more than we bargained for. Another 3-pointer for you there, BH. Bring it up to 113 and starting to make it tough. On T.Rep, he's got a big margin to overcome. What, 36? 38 points now. Yeah, right. So, I mean, it became clear to us that everybody was on these boats, and we're all like fascinated with these whales. And then once we were told what they might be doing, it kind of took a turn where some people were looking at each other uncomfortable, like, yeah, we're all standing here watching this, and my wife stepped away to use the restroom or get a hot chocolate maybe, and when she came back, she said, "So how's the whale going?" And it was not, it was the P word. So that was pretty amusing. Sounds like a whale of a tale. That's right. Well, then we saw other gray whales near the front of the boat or front of the ship as we were watching from the observation deck, and then you were a little higher above them at that point, and you could see them kind of surface and then plunge. Sea otters. We got to see a second glacier. I forget which one it was. All right, Jim. Thank you so much. God bless you too, sir. We got back near this other glacier and stayed there for a while. Watched it. Saw lots of ice that had come off of it floating by, and yeah, that was pretty amazing. And the water was it was a blue almost. It was definitely more like a blue-green rather than a green-blue, if you know what I'm talking about, because the ocean churn basically looks kind of green-blue. Let's see. Got another one, 1956. In your next to last roll, BH 1956. Denver. Notice we've only gotten one San Francisco. 56. Nope, nothing to look for there. So just another 3 points. All right, so you're up to 116. The water was just amazingly blue. What are you thinking about? I'm thinking about my trip. And yes, Moon, we hit the buffets. We hit 2 places that start with B in that boat or in that ship. Buffet, and the other one's a 3-letter word. Bar none. just say there was a couple of happy afternoons. Even happier because I'd be thinking, oop, guess what? I'm not working. Yes, I did Union Deposit. I was kind of monitoring that and was stunned and everything. That's crazy. All right. We're getting down to the end here for BH Ringer's box. And that's going to close his box out with 116 points. All right. Yeah, thank you so much. I usually just throw my name in hoping to even get close, but that's crazy. You survived. Yes, we survived. All right, 116 points for BH Ringer is the mark. Rather have crab legs and lobster. I tend to agree with you. We ran into a little burger and crab place in Sitka during our first excursion. And, we just went all out in a couple of times. What was it? I got a crab roll and my wife got Dungeness crab. I thought it was going to be like fried crab nuggets or something like that. Oh, no. They brought out like half of a Dungeness crab for her. And yeah, they brought out a big bill for that too. So we're losing likes, guys. What's going on? Why are we losing likes now? Because I started talking about my trip. You knew I was going to talk about the trip. We're running, well, yeah, we're going to blow past 6 o'clock, so I'm sorry, RFT watchers. I will understand if you're not hanging out here. Sorry, we ran long. I think the stories kind of got a little long and the hunting got a little slower. Oh, we did pause spare time. It was amazing. I might need to find out from you, Paul, if you're going to be streaming next Saturday. If you're not, I may jump in your time slot or something there. So, were you port or starboard, and did it make a difference? We were on the starboard side, near the front of the boat. Our cabin, we had a balcony, so we could look out and we could see like the command deck that stretches out over the sides. We were probably about four staterooms back of that. So that tells you about how far we were on the Norwegian Bliss. Yeah, it was a fantastic trip. I will remember that trip forever, for sure. And I think Mrs. Owl enjoyed it too. She did. And a lot of this was her idea, so I gotta work hard on the next trip, because I think the next one we want to do is Italy. So I came back with 2 goals now. Lose weight so that it's not as rough as this one was on our knees and backs and all that. And find a way to make Italy happen in the next few years. Royal Caribbean in a week and a half. Nice. Have fun with that, Joe Minnick. As first-time cruise people, we learned a lot. we were pretty well prepared, I want to say, but we certainly learned a lot along the way too. Any KC Mark Nichols? No. Apparently he doesn't spend much time on those. Hawaii is nice. Yes, so we could come see you, Silverman. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and pick one of these out of here because I saw it. 1948 Philly. So the comeback has started now. We'll see how far it gets. PH, you had a nice number of finds there. Not streaming next Saturday, but we'll be back a week after that. I only ordered quarters this week, 20 boxes. So stream away next Saturday. Woohoo! You're looking for privy nickel or privy quarters, aren't you? Or silver. That won't hurt. And here's another one in the 40s. 1941 Philly. I put those up there on the board and record those. So we're up to 95 points now. Making good progress towards that comeback. He is 21 points down with 7+ rolls to go. Oh, Walker's not streaming either? Well, I can pick whatever time slot I want then. As long as I have the grass mode. We also came home to find that my son's bedroom has a water leak in the roof. So we may be coming home to a nice roof replacement or something of that nature. We're going to call the people out that take a look at that stuff a little more professionally, and because my days of getting up on a roof are over. Actually, Treasure Hog will be opening all 20 boxes, so you never know. The grandsons aren't going to be helping.
Freeze, go first.
Thank you, Scrap Metal. You'll have to get little Libby to come over and open boxes with you and Treasure Hog, Paw. And what is going on with you today, T.Rep? Your third 39. Can we find a mint mark? This one's probably the best shape of any of them. And just confirm no mint mark. Any doubling? No, I don't see doubling. But that is your third 39 find, and that is definitely helping you stay in the game here. 8 big points coming your way on that one, so now you're up to 103. Now 13 behind. You might just be able to pull this win out. That would be crazy. Got behind early, got it tied up after a second round. Next 2 rounds were, rather epic, if I do say so. And there's a 1940. You're finding all the ones that you need to come back. 1940 Philly. I don't think there's anything else to look at on that one. Check the 39 for Henning. You know what? I did not. I will check the other. I think that's the only one that I missed on that. So good catch there. Even I missed these things. Exod got 3 slices of pepperoni pizza, so congrats on that. Let's Let's move you up to 3 on that. Now you're at 108. You're now 8 points behind. Hang on, BH. It's not impossible that you'll win, but it's getting tight. You always seem to have this on these last on this last round for people. It gets a little tight. This one might not end up as tight as the last time, but if it were to end now, it would be pretty much the same story. Big comeback and coming up short. Yeah. T.Rep is never out, is he? What years are the hitting nickels? 39, 44 with no mint mark. That would be the year silver years. 1946, 47, and 53. Crazy looking couple of them in there. Let's see what we got. Don't forget, we'll be doing an EOS as well, guys. If you're new here, or if you're just getting here, hit that like button. And we are going to be even closer, 1947. And that is a filly. And we can look at that for a hitting. And I do not see the telltale sign there. 47 filly. Nothing else to find. My goodness, look at you finding the 40s out of nowhere. That's your fourth one. You haven't had more than 2 in any other round. Buy his nickel mat. That's right. Grandsons get the week off. Sorry about the roof. We just had a water line leak under the driveway 5K later and it's fixed. 3 huge chunks of driveway concrete to replace now. Oh, no. That's no good. Yeah, I agree with scrap metal. Buy his mat. Let's see. That gets you to 113. You're now 3 points away from a tie with 5+ rolls to go. So basically 150, 1 in the 50s will give you a tie. Anything greater than that, we might have had it. So 62. Any point values greater than that, and you will be the winner. Really discuss a prize, did we? We shall see. One of your prizes is you'll get to do the next box battle against Ron Pierce. He is the reigning champion. And I've been thinking about making like a box battle league, right? Where maybe we can get multiple people interested in doing something like that. And we shall see what comes of this soon. This roll may not give us anything, and it will not. Wow. Nothing like adding a little tension to the whole situation, right? Thousands of old nickels I haven't looked at. You know what? I probably have several thousand that I need to go and look at a little more closely too, especially for hittings. Didn't really appreciate what those were until I already had these and kind of had them stored away. Let's see, what do we got there? There's the tie, 1956, and it is a filly. QDR. Let's go see if we've got anything. Not seeing any doubling or anything. Nope. But it is a 56. That will give you the tie. Massive comeback here. Let's put that one in the right spot here, shall we? So we're tied at 116 apiece. Next point of any kind will give T.Rep the win. A good coin scope is a good plan there. I think you get like mine probably 40, 45 bucks now. Maybe it's up to 50 by now. I've had this one since I started doing this like 5-6 years ago. And we shall see what happens here. What will be the one that does the deed and gets him over the top for a win? Will it happen? Will he hit a cold streak and we end in a tie? Go with the oldest fine as the tiebreaker. Yeah, that would be in T.Rep's favor. Threefold. I'm starting to get hungry. Might just need to do pizza tonight. Or bratwurst. Oh. Will we hit another one, or are we going to hit a cold streak to end this box, in this hunt? We might have the winner right in front of us, unless it's a 64. It's a 61. It was close to the winner. Oh my goodness. Not that roll. Now we're down to 2 rolls. Is the excitement building at all? Let's get that 75th like, guys. We had it one time. I don't know where it went. Let's get it back. It'll be epic. Yeah, right? That'd be a little crazy. But tie would go to the oldest find, and that favors T.Rep. Hello, son.
Did you forget you had 2 more children?
No. Look, I told you that we would get 2 owlets and a dog come down to be like, hello. Hello, everybody.
We've been in a car for like 3 hours.
Yeah. Huh? Well, I'm just at the end of this stream, so. You guys talk about dinner plans at all?
Nope.
I'm sick and tired of being at that dinner plans.
By who?
Grandma.
All you gotta do is be helpful.
I'm sorry, I have decision paralysis.
Oh, we'll try. Anyway.
Well, it's gonna come down to the last roll, guys.
Anyways, try to get our stuff.
Yeah.
Yep, go get your stuff pulled in. It's going to come down to the last roll. The last 3 rolls have given us nothing. So, here we go. Last roll of the hunt. I guess we already know that T.Rep has the win. But will he win it on points or a technicality? That is the question. Just be a buffalo or a silver or something in here and make this a no-brainer. Oh my goodness, we're like halfway through and there's nothing. I don't even see any real possibilities. Oh my goodness. Is this going to happen? 63. Oh my goodness, it's a tie. Oh my gosh. It's a tie. Oh my goodness, how did that happen? I say Chinese food. I'm not saying no to that. Chinese is really expensive. It's a tie at 116 apiece. So weird things happening today. I win a privy quarter on Rob Finds Treasure. Same time I'm doing this rematch. Oh my gosh. I'm not saying no to that idea, but those are good scores too. Yeah. What was Mark and Ron last time here? Ron had 143 and Mark had 140. I think one of you guys had a bunch of 39 finds too. Yeah, Ron had, no, Lost and Finding had 3 39s and Ron had 2. Or 38s or 39s.
Freeze, go first.
So, just so you guys can see kind of the summary here. Let's bring this down. I don't know if you guys can see all that very well, but first round 26, then 9, 23, 39, and 19 for a total of 116. And T.Rep had 18, 20, 8, then 39, then finished with a 31 to come back and tie at 16. All told, BH had 30 finds and T.Rep had 25. That then tells us that while he may not have had as many finds, he had more quality ones, especially with the 9 extra points that those 38 39s gave him over if he had found those in the 40s. So that was a big factor there. That's like finding 340 or 350s and not having to make that up. He found a second 2009 compared to only one for BH. But hey, we're also going to go with the fact that we said that in a tie, the oldest find would have the win, and that's going to be T.repAdventures winning it. All right. Well, that's the way it's going to go. Amazing. Let me type this in here. There we go. Winner by oldest find. Okay, well, hopefully nobody's upset with that. BH, I hope you're okay with that outcome. I mean, you guys fought hard and came back, so that's pretty crazy. You'll both be getting all your fines. Let me round these up. All told, pretty good boxes, though. I mean, 2009, 16 in the 50s, 12 in the 40s for BH, plus a foreign. A lot of those were right there at the beginning. And T.Rep ended with 2 2009s, 10 40s, or 1050s, 1040s, 3 in the 30s, and nothing else. So, well, hello, little one. I want to show you my little puppy. It's my little 12-pound ankle biter. Missed you, puppy. Yes. How you doing? How you doing? Yes. You doing good? Yes. All right. Let's wrap things up with our EOS. So hopefully everybody has had a chance to get in on the EOS. Congratulations, T.Rep. She is a cute puppy. That's cool, Union. We call our Snowflake. It won out over Sherman. Yep, everybody that can refresh, please refresh, and we will get into the end of stream. So I'm going to cut the music and play the end of stream video. I can find where to stop this. Come on. Where the music go? There it is. Okay. Here's your end of stream contest, how we work. Hey guys, you made it to the end of stream giveaway. Congratulations. It's been a good stream, I hope. So, the way that we play the end of stream giveaway contest is using the random comment picker, which means first and foremost, you need to leave a positive comment on our comment video, which should be pinned in the chat, and you'll see that link there. We'll have it highlighted with EOS comment video or something like that. So leave that comment there. That's all you need to do. The next thing you need to do is be present to win, because it's the comment picker picture name. I need to hear you say that you're here within 1 minute of your name being picked. There'll be a few extra seconds while I reset if we run out of time on you. And during that time, you could still say here and win. But once we start the cycle over again and it starts picking a new name, we won't go back and you'll be out of time. So that's how we do it. And whatever we've put together over the course of the stream, that's what you're going to win. So good luck to you. And here we go. All right. I didn't realize that the sound might be out of sync with the video. I'll see if I can do anything about that. It looked okay when we produced it. So, but anyway, here we go. We've got the link loaded. Thank you, JC. 7 plus 5. Last I checked was 12. So let's see who's going to. Let's see who's going to win now that I have it all loaded the right way. So we're going to grab the comments. Fire that actor. I know, right? He's difficult to work with. Only 51 comments this week. I know it was a short notice thing, so we'll do better next time. Apparently next Saturday is open, so watch for us next Saturday. All right. So we're going to pick the first name and run the clock. You got a minute to get with it. And a little extra time while I reset if I need to, but let's see who's going to win. What did we have for him since we didn't hit 100 likes anywhere close? We have the 1989 Canadian Looney. BH is going to be providing a 2022 Summit Series colorized toonie. If you win, I need to make sure that I have your information, and if you're okay, I can send that on to BH and a war nickel. So here we go. Our first attempt will be Michael Rose. Are you still here? Michael Rose, you have 1 minute starting now. just tell us that you're here in the chat, Michael Rose, if you're here, and we'll help you out. Michael Rose says he's here. Congratulations, Michael Rose, on a end of stream win. Michael Rose, I'm not sure that I've ever sent you anything. So please make sure. Michael Rose. Here comes my email address in the chat. Michael, please send me an email at that. Send one to BH Ringer and also to me. Both of our emails are in the chat right now. With your screen name, actual name, and address so that we can send you the goodies that you have just won. And congratulations. We'll if I check my records and you are a first-time winner with us, then I will also add a channel sticker and card for you in your envelope. So congratulations on that. Oh, I sent you a war nickel for the Wise Owl. Okay, well, if I have not sent you a card or sticker, let me know. But I think I probably have if I sent you something before. Forgot maybe that you'd been the Wise Owl. So I got to look at my records. That's why I keep them. So anyway, we ran long today, guys. I do apologize. Some might call it. This is unacceptable. Other people would say. But we had a fun time. And the comeback was a little, which makes me say,
Googly moogly.
Okay. Well, that is all for today. We'll probably have a moose here in just a second, have something to say, and some music going out. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate your support and for coming to see this box battle today. We'll try and make it quicker the next time. So, T.Rep, you move on to face Ron Pierce, and we will go on from there. I'll let you guys know when I have some boxes and a chance to do that. Hopefully it'll be soon. But thank you for being here, guys. As always, take care of the people closest to you. You don't want to be caught without that chance to let them know that you care. You know, you don't want it to be too late. So make sure you get out there and do that. I'm going to go get something to eat because I am thirsty and hungry, and we will see you later. Probably next Saturday, if all goes well. So we'll see you then. Good night. Except for the moose.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
And now we're done. Good night.
Bye.